Hello. I'm so tired of still not being back to normal after 4 months. I'm really tired of that. I'm really fucking tired of that. Oh, there's a ranking too? Oi. So I did all of the descends once with ice just to clear it. Oh. Actually, move that here. Move that here. How are you? Sure, we can do that. Are you ready? Are you ready or do I need to wait? Hello, Dukester. Another one of these while we wait for the vicious response. Only one of them days. I feel like no one has talked about this collab. This is not haiku. Does anyone care about this collab? Is there a reason for us to care about this collab? Hmm. Oh, we got 3 to do. I actually don't know if I've done all of these. I know I've done some of them. Hmm. Well, the music I definitely do have low. That is true. I do have the mic pretty far away from me, to be fair. I could move it closer. The problem is then I can't see the phone if the mic is in the way. Makes it a little tougher. But yeah, because I was eating, it was definitely a bit further away. But I know in general that it is probably softer, despite me having like everything at 100% volume for the mic. I don't know why it's like that. The music is definitely intentionally kind of lower though. Well, 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 as in if it isn't gifted sub Gunzel himself. Actually, all of you are gifted by the very generous Stung Tongue. Where did you go for your cooking event? I don't know where he is. Surprised he's not here. You went green grass? Surprisingly enough, that was the second highest voted, or that was the first highest voted. It was like that and OGPP were tied for a lot of people. I don't really know what the reason for that is. I think some people are maybe trying to take advantage of the bigger pot size and like you know, the cooking bonuses to try to reach Master 20 for the first time. So that's probably why a lot of people are. I don't know if that was your reasoning, but did you get good berries for the favorites? Where is we had everyone talking about wanting to do 3P and they're just twiddling their thumbs? Well, look who it is. The Italian stallion himself. Hexen is here with their gifted sub abilities. That if Stung Tongue appears, everyone will have to thank them. It was okay. Your favorite berries were okay. What does that mean? Because, you know, it is a cooking week, so there's something to be said about making sure you have great song incoming, by the way. Gonna turn it up. Having more ingredient Pokemon than perhaps worrying about the berries as much. Is my 30p room not findable? Vicious? Dukester? What's going on? I'm gonna put my bowl away while we wait. It was invalid, okay? Try that again, I guess. Otherwise, I'll go back to doing the easy ones for a bit. Alright. It's a little cool today and tomorrow, but still trying to keep the windows open for the house to get real cool so that when warm days come in the later half of the week here that things stay toasty, or things stay cool. Turn that back down. Vicious disappeared though, huh? It's the coughing today is not particularly great. Frustrating, I would say. Let's see these puzzle and dragons and information dump. This is academy notes. This is your final call for any academy stuff. The REM ends in roughly 4 hours. Exchanges end at reset. Okay. Yeah, Dukester's just... Or not Dukester, sorry, Vicious is. I read your name. I like was going to say Vicious, but then your name being there, I just like read it out instead. Well, I guess while we wait a smidge, any nice meals this weekend? They don't necessarily have to have pictures, but any nice meals this weekend? Attacker physical, balanced, physical. Cool. Wait, should I be using the... Do I have the physical team badge? I maybe should be doing that instead of HP. Right? Only one thing here isn't physical. Was distracted. I could... Well, first you didn't respond to the question, but you typed in chat, which was like, I asked like, okay, do it now or not? And then you never responded except saying like, how you rolled the thing, so ignored the question. Then I'm like, I guess that means yes, he typed. You went out to have a crepe lunch, but it ended up being kind of disappointing. What about it was disappointing? The crepes themselves, or the vibes, or some other element of the food, or the drink? You do the machine by default. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense for that team. I was talking about my team. I was like, wait, should I do physical badge? Do I even have the physical badge? I think I do. The crepe, sadly. Damn. Is it where? That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Were they too thick, too thin? The fruit and whatever inside not good? I don't know. I'm just saying words. Saying some words. Bummer though. I like this frog guy. The art is really the way it curves but so then comes at you. I think that's cool. I think that's pretty neat. Pretty neat team. Look at all those effects on the right side of the screen. Jesus. Didn't notice that at first. Laggy for some reason today. I wasn't really paying attention to that, to be honest. I was checking something else quickly. What makes this team not co-op friendly? I don't actually know. Salty one was thin and dry. Felt like it had been made an hour prior. The other normal crepe Suzette was fine, but also a bit on the thin side. I don't know if I've even had a real crepe before. I don't think I have. I think I've just had pancakes. I don't think I've had a real crepe before. I also don't know what crepe Suzette is. So that's interesting. Not going to use your alt anymore because it's the one that makes everything lag because it's an old phone. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Look at that big dragon. That big old dragon there. One turn shield. That must be why it's not co-op friendly. It's the flambéed one with orange juice. Orange liquor. Huh? Fancy sounding. Fancy pants. Damn, that team has a lot of health. Oh, but because HP is locked. Oh, you weren't kidding about the lag. You weren't kidding about that. You were bummed that you dropped your 3 turns defense. Well, I had it at 7. If we want to go far back enough, it was at 7 when I started it. And then you made it to 4, which was like, that's fine. And then this guy freaking making it 1 turn. What the heck? Trying to get us killed out here. Eat my L shield. You don't haven't done academy stuff this week. Can't be play Pad to Save Your Life. I don't know if you want to try last minute. I mean, just doing one run of like each whatever it is, like Descend or Coliseum or whatever, with some new age OP team. It doesn't take that long to at least, you know, get a stone for each one. Maybe it also unlocks a free roll from a quest or something. That alone is probably worth it. Not bothering to like farm them or anything, you know what I mean? That's probably worth. Doesn't take much to do those. You can do those while friggin' sitting on the toilet or whatever, you know? Probably not all at once, that probably would be way too long. Honestly, even doing one full dungeon might be too long, but... unless you're having trouble. You get my point. One thing I noticed is when I was doing these dungeons not 3P version that I did off stream when I just was trying to burn a little stam was or actually not this one. I think it was the Novice 5 or whatever. It was dropping some stuff that wasn't the medals, but it was some, I don't know what it was actually. I don't know if it was this fancy exchange material or a special evolution material. It was dropping something though. I'll have to bring it up when we finish here. You're getting the spinning wheel on every player change. Yeah, that's fine. We're living. We're surviving. We're doing okay. Time to say goodbye. It's not your fault, so there's no reason to worry, and we're kind of just sitting here chilling anyway, so it's whatever. I believe Bishop said it's because his alt, the phone of his alt is very slow, and that's why. Yeah, no hurry. There's rare dungeon drops to be exchanged that aren't rainbow medals. Okay, I think it might have been a couple of those then. I think there's maybe one more. There's probably 1 or 2 academy quests I could do that I probably won't do that are like leading with Sonya in some annoying dungeon or whatever. My academy Sonya. Double T. Red fella. Red fella. Still no shield, which is a little scary. I gotta make sure to do an L shield. I gotta make sure to do an L. Just in case. Just in case. Wow, this song's really quiet. I need to do the exchanges for Academy. I'm quite confident I have the medals I need for them. I just haven't done them. Quite confident I had them. Imagine we have like a login stamp roll. I don't know if we'll have any quest rolls though. Uh-oh. Awakened Bide. And time shortened. And small board. You've done co-op with your main and alt before. Over time, it's definitely getting slower with the alt because it's an old phone. Yeah. It's alright though. I'd rather be able to do 3P with having, you know, someone's phone be slow than not be able to do 3P, right? Do you even still get that much of a benefit of having an alt nowadays, though? I guess maybe if you're co-op, like, farming some hard dungeon or something? I don't even know. How much time is it? Oh, that's actually not that much time. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try cough drop. It's not really even that the cough doesn't really hurt or anything, but it's just having to do it and the phlegm. Benefit of having his own is getting less and less. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Especially if you're not doing, like, one of the benefits of alt before was like maybe to do hard dungeons that maybe you would need to farm, but like farming it was like way harder with one account versus two, or like way slower. Like something where it's like doing a swipe-like thing, but with a not looping setup, basically. Or like when people have like gravity and stuff. I feel like that was the kind of major benefit before. You have a signal on an old tablet for material resource? Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, there's definitely still benefits, but it certainly feels less than before. Or perhaps just that less people are willing to do it, I don't know. So this is just better than the HP one, right? For me? Because these are all physical except the healer. I think that makes sense. I think that was one of the reasons I got the frig baggage in the first place, wasn't it? Oops, not two-player. Yeah, so I would just ask not to use that dark red team, because that got rid of all of our shields and made things scarier. I should have taken a note of how much HP I had in the last run, to then compare to this one with this badge. This is just a regular transcendental Haku, huh? I don't know if I've ever seen anyone lead with this. Kinda interesting. Give your main alt it on a newer... Yeah, that does make sense. I followed the statement. I got it. I'm with you. Been farming the crap out of this on single player. Oh, yeah, that's a new guy. We're there's still more 3P, by the way, Dukester. What in particular is it that you're farming? Because shouldn't you be wanting to farm those special drops that Hexen was talking about, the Conan comics or whatever? I guess I don't even know. I actually don't know. I'll have to look. I should do that after, but in my brain I was thinking I should do that after. And Vicious is gone. I was thinking I should do that after we do these 3P runs. Then I'll look at that. Was my thought process. One guy joins, another guy leaves. Great, great. There he is. Well, that's rude. That's rude. Yes, the Wario dab. The least used emote, I think. Pulseum gives almost 2,000 plus points and all the other goodies with them. That's fair then. Good way. If I had that, I probably would do that. What did you have to do to for those comics, by the way? Is it just that we need to get one of each of them, or is it something else? Okay. Phone disconnected for literally no reason. I didn't even have my hands touching anything. So that's interesting. We're back. We're back. Jeez. Use SGT teams to get drops for the exchange. Okay. Collecting the case closed volume drops from novice level 5 can be a pain since they're very rare. You can collect case closed volume 1 through 3 in the dungeon. Then exchange them for collab exclusive assist from Monster Exchange. You need 5 drops to make the exchange. Thankfully, it can be duplicates and you can exchange multiple times. You can also collect gold and silver collab tokens to be exchanged for rainbow collab tokens. Make another exclusive collab exchange to replenish those spirituals. Pick your dropper. There's no better options than to use leaders with egg boost drop rate. The best is Karkinos, which has 1.5. Rabish comes second. Why have Karkinos? Hey, the heck? Okay, I was checking to make sure there wasn't shortened move time or something funky going on. Okay, well that's good to know. I'll have to take a look once we finish these 3Ps. My team. It's a weekend. Actually, what I really need to do is Pokemon Sleep because the alarm's going off, as you can hear. After we beat this, I need to remember to do it. I'm going to do this with my hands to confuse myself when I remember why are my hands like this. I don't think I've ever done this as a strategy before, but this is my strategy. To do this and hold it and then be like, wait, why are my hands like that? There's no in the Coliseum, you've been doing sub 4-minute runs after you switch to the No Skyfall. No Skyfall is the way to do that kind of stuff, for sure. I could potentially do something kind of cool after your turn here. We'll see. I think. You had the machine badge, but you didn't need it. That makes sense. Yeah, you were like defaulting, which makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Oh, never mind, that's not up. I was thinking this charge was up, so I would do this to break shield, charge, break shield, then attack, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Well, I'm not going to do it because I can't do it. But yeah, before the third 3P dungeon, I have to do a Pokemon Sleep thing. Fancy, got the Skyfall. Nice. Oh my god, you almost just died. God damn. You don't get your auto heal because like the 3P stuff, so that's like a concern. I see. That makes sense. Oh, that actually could have been bad for me if I didn't have a perfect board setup ready. Think he's dead. Think he's dead. Just a bit of a hunch. Takeshi Onimaru descended. Okay. Gotta do a Pokemon sleep thing. Then we'll have the last 3P. Look at them Raichu go. Alright, so while Snorlax is eating that... Holy apples, okay. Now... we do... apple, acid, yogurt, dressed salad, I think. I think that's the plan? I believe that is the plan. Yes. That is the plan. The apple, acid, yogurt, dressed salad. 110 size, as they all are now. Fill with apples. This is going to be a beefy salad right here. We're hoping for a crit. A crit would be great. Did not get it. Did not get a crit. But 77.3k is still a lot. Still quite a bit. Boom, look at it go. Okay. Great. Okay, then okay, it did another one, I guess. I don't know. I think that's a bug sometimes. Okay. And then I go to edit team, check energy levels, because I might want to bring in this group. And this one. I think. I'm gonna do that. To help catch up a little bit. The Lairon should help a little bit. And then also just to use the energy of the others, because I'll go to bed with the Raichus at a relatively high energy, so they do better. Walrein, Bayonet, Guard 60, Eggs, Raichu, Lairon. Okay. Back here. Great room. Are we ready for the third of 3Ps? People? The third of 3Ps. Vicious just ran off. Oh, he's back. Hey, that's rude. That's a bit rude. I didn't count to know if I needed to make sure that that spinner didn't spin or not. Didn't really feel like figuring that one out. Didn't really figure that one out. Honestly, what probably would be the best thing would be to have either Vicious or Dukester start, so then that way my shield goes last because it's the longest shield. That would be what makes the most sense, but we're probably fine anyway. Is that gonna be a problem? You need to convert some of the reds into blues for that to work? I actually don't know. Yeah, no, it was just something I thought of, that it would be like a slight optimization if it was something we actually needed to do, which we totally don't, but it just came to my mind. That recolored steed? It is. Wait, why does Haku start at the front? And then you swap it. Does she have 7x6 board or something? I have no idea. Another one-turn shield over there, negating all of our shields. Yeah, definitely would be better if he went first. I'll say that much. Yeah, that much. Oh, you forgot to swipe. That's what it was. That's funny. Shield is gone by the time it gets to us. I don't know why I'm waiting for this last green like it matters. Oh, it can't even become green. What I'm talking about. More about pushing the buttons. Yeah. True. True. Hot falls. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Getting distracted, no problem there. We're chilling. I'm chilling. Low energy day. Oh, low energy type of day. Tung reacted to the Pokemon Sleep thread in Discord. No, not going to save and use missions for instance. Alright then. Oh my lord. Almost just died. What's with all these spinners that keep not making green orbs, huh? What's up with that? Why does that keep happening? What's up with that? Orb spinner change. Big combo count required. Apparently. Apparently, Dukester, you have a chance of being able to do the really hard title potentially very easily. That team is this. For the wake up. Rip. Rip. That's what happens when there's no shield. Trying to play these overcomplicated teams. Mess up the order of activation. You should have your windshield up. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, the good news is now you can do it with your alt. Now you can do it with your alt, I suppose. Aku was supposed to be a pro. You meant to quit because you were doing another dungeon. Hmm. Okay. I see. That's unfortunate. Not really anything you could do about that to make the combo count, you know, higher there, but unfortunate nonetheless. Shield activated though, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. And save the Corb for you. Although I guess you won't need it anymore because combo thing is gone. This should work. This should work. Yeah. Nice. Nice. 3P multiplayer exclamation point kid the phantom thief descended exclamation point. Alright, all of that is now out of the way. Now, what's going on with this? Who are you? This guy called Ray Faruya? Returns. And I guess if you had 3 of them, reduce damage. I guess that's not bad, right? That seems kind of good if you had 3 of them. What's damage? Yeah. Equip seems fine, I guess. Probably worth getting one of those, maybe. Okay, so this one. Not very good, but we'll get it. Pierce damage reducer. Okay. Destroy shield. So a cleric that's like not quite full cleric, but it's pretty cleric-y. Yeah, it's kind of one of those you need 3 of the the black metal exchange for it to actually work as a regular unit, but having one for the equip isn't crazy either, just to have one. Not terrible. Sure. I don't know why that's happening. We haven't had this happen a bunch for quite a while. The thing that it's happening twice today. Thankfully, I'm not doing title runs, I guess. That's something. Some aspect to be positive about, I guess. Future 1 million MP exchanges are more desirable. Where? This. What was that? Okay, so this thing. Sure. Okay, I do have a couple of those. I think I have like 2 or 3 of those things so far. I hear what you're saying about the MP exchanges, but I also don't. I guess I don't see why that matters to thinking about these exchanges, because it's not like you can do these exchanges with MP. You know what I mean? That's where my brain goes. Look. Yeah, I did these 3, as I said, when I was like trying to burn a stam or whatever. Oh, okay. When 3 attributes attack. So, but this. How about this? This one first? Sure. This. Too late, you're going to tell me you can just use a blob team like Shiva. I haven't used Geno in a while, that's okay. I'm glad I had this backup, I guess. Although I guess I could have just used this guy's one too, but whatever. Alright, taking my time, nice. You only heard 3 exchanges and thought you were talking about the Kaido Kid exchange. Oh, yeah, I mean, no problem. Does that mean I should look into the MP exchange because there's going to be something in there? Is that what we're saying? There's stuff in the MP I don't know about? Oh, so you guys were... Alright, so you guys were just ignoring what I had been talking about in the first place. Okay, that's cool, I guess. That's cool. Yeah, I don't mind. That's cool. That's cool. Whoops. Even though the metal exchange was the one on screen. Right. We've done so much 3P that I was like, oh yeah, I gotta take a break because it's not my turn anymore. Excuse me, sir. It's always your turn? Because you're playing the game? Whoops. Whoops. Read the MP are farmable. I think 1 million you have to pay MP for. Dang. Oh shit, the timer's shortened. I didn't know that. Was not looking at that. Yeah, maybe we can look after this. This little nerd. This little nerd. Oh no. Oh, you think you've figured it out, have you? How about this full perfect board for me? How's that for figuring it out? How's that for figuring it out, bub? Amazing, we've done it. Unbelievable. Bracket detective, bracket title, challenge, exclamation point. Okay, very good. Alright, so all that's done. We have some of the novice things left. I guess let's check the quest here. Make sure. Not you. This one. The one that's expiring. Alright, I gotta claim all this. Okay. I got to claim all this. So this is the Pad Academy quest points reward 1 through 10. Do this right now. You finished all the monthly quest. Nice. I think I still have 15 and then maybe one other thing. Alright, so oh yeah, we gotta do the exchange. Alright, let's do that too. Let's get that all done. Let's just get it all done. Not you, this. Even though I have it, but it's for the quest. Add Academy report CAD 6114. Wait, Dukester, is there any, maybe a little too far ahead, but Father's Day coming up? Any Father's Day plans in the making? Or would that be withheld from you information? Secret tech, secret info. 5222. Exchange medal. Add Academy student handbook. Do you guys remember when this was like one of the first equips in the entire game that we were easily able to get? I remember that. I remember when the awakenings were like one poison awakening, like, you know, one of the 20% ones, and then like one of the 20% fine ones probably too, looking at it. Feels like a long time ago now, huh? Feels like a long time ago now, don't it? Checking to see if there'd be anything that I would even want to exchange for any of this. Probably not. How many of this do I have? 25? I don't think I need to worry about it. I'm just gonna save the rest of the rainbows I had for next year. Dad doesn't come out here for that. We was stuck on the phone. Nice. What about is anything done for you? Like, you know, as you being the father or grandfather or uncle or whatever or something in honor? Mayhaps. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not. I got 3, 4 of these last time. I'm not doing that again. Unless I really need to do it, but I don't think I need to do it to get the all the stones. Now we're good. Quest 1 through 10. So yeah, I can't do any of these except I think the Sonya one? Maybe Yogg's as well. Maybe that one? I don't know. Oh, there's the Yogg, so yeah, I guess with Yogg. But I don't think I'm gonna bother. I just don't feel like doing it. Oh, maybe this one too? I don't know. I feel like it. feel like it, I don't think. Yeah, there is. So I could do these two, I think, and then the Sonya one, and I believe that's it. You married into that, so your wife's direct children never called you dad. I see. I see. Oh, okay. Let's finish the novice. So yeah, done with Academy. Don't need to worry about it. Got stones from every one of them. I think I S ranked already. I did. That's fine. Did the Gemini. Obviously, there's the alt. Let's do some easy last two things here. Clear this out of the way. Clear this out of the way. Grandpa's nice, though. I believe we did the Gear Step story the first time it came around. Way long ago, but we can check that. I'll do these two first, just so that I don't have to, like, menu-wise go all the way back and out and in. But unless the story resets, I'm pretty sure we've done every story the first time it shows up. Oh, I guess I should have done this skill, but whatever. Whatever, 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 be together, I imagine this is just a charge. Ooh, boy. I do. I sing so handsomely. That's not a word I usually see used to describe singing. That's not a word I typically use to describe that. Oh, okay, alright. Oh. Well, I can delay. Delay. Just made that up from the inspiration of my Shakira impression. Nice. I'll take it. Take it. So, what, does anyone know this anime that this collab is from? Also, I guess, why is it called, it's like, something and Yaiba Coliseum. Case closed and Yaiba. So what's the name of the actual damn show? Good thing we ended up using the Leo, because we're gonna need these unlocks. How about that there, Scafo? Means some of Case closed way back. Oh, so it's an old show? I can certainly believe it. Never followed up, but it's old. Never heard of it, but not surprising. Indeed, not surprising. In this case, I'm gonna do this because we want the two bottom rows to not have the locks on them. That way we can have time for Leo to come back. Crossing your fingers because of the Marvel fighting game. I don't think the mobile fighting game will be big enough for that. Case closed and Yaiba dash novice. Alright, nice. Okay. Whew. So I have one of each, that's cool. I guess you kind of want to have one of each at least after you do all the exchanges, right? Because these are unique equips of their own. Okay. Going to check story, even though we're 99.99% sure. Yep. And then June quest, we still got 15. Is that it? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I might have done one of these off stream. The one with no assist, I think. Yeah, and I like did the team that I had done last time, except then had this on it instead as a cleric or something. I don't remember exactly. Something like that though. And then what's this? Okay, so it's not fixed team? It's not fixed team at all. L increase, dark, enhanced dark combo. Does that mean the row? I always forget if enhanced dark combo is a row or if it is a one of those tacos. That's enhanced dark orb, not dark combo. That's fire row. The dark combo must be the tacos then. I don't know if anything that helped confirm. Anything around here has one of them. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But okay. So yeah, I guess L. So I guess it's probably gonna be some team where you do L's and dark match L's in ideally, like that. Hold on, let's see this. What's this? I guess keep it going. Better team down here. I rolled 0, Mr. Spider. Wait, hold on. So you do a 7x6 team. And you use the green guy, I guess, because he makes a board that's really good for doing L's. And then you memorize a board and then just do that over and over again, is what it sounds like. That's my guess. My guess is you're going to basically charge this guy up and use his skill over and over. Or use like assisted versions or something. Yep, charge. Oh, it's only a 4-turn cooldown, or a 5-turn because of the 1 turn that you use it. Yeah, spider, 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 Amma plus spider. I guess that plus spider to charge, and then spider plus echidna plus spider. Well, I guess that would make the his team is this one. The more optimal one is this one, so that you only have less dings of damage, I suppose, or something. Oh, or do you... You don't need rainbow, do you? I'm wondering why he has blue on. Oh, I guess maybe just less pings, and you need the damage from that? Something like that? But it does seem like you just do the same board over and over again, which is kind of cool. Now, who the hell is Mr. Spider? I'm guessing that I would be trying to do a team more like this one and not the optimal one where you have 3 of those guys. Is that from this collab? It is. Mr. Spider. I don't think there's much to see here. It's just the same board over and over. So, Mr. Spider creates blah 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 in the shape of a lattice. Alright, that's what it does, and it is indeed 5 turns. Okay then. Well, it would be really nice if I rolled one of those with the free rolls then, I guess is what I'm thinking. Maybe that means I will try to throw in a 5-pack here to try to get that. Because if that really is like all you need for the ranking to get crown, or if that's like the main thing, then that would be good. So it looks like there are other options. I guess technically, given what that person's team was, I could just partner with a friend that has Spider, so I don't even need to have it necessarily. I would just need someone else that has it up. Okay. You think 1-5 roll could be fair, but be prepared for disappointment? Yeah, probably. Probably the case. Oh, I also do have Collie, so I guess I could do a few of those extra quests, but I kind of just really don't care. Kind of really don't feel like it. I do have this that was also in that ranking, huh? Interesting. You think I should do 10 rolls, especially it's only 7 stones? If you recall, 7 stones is more than what a normal one is, actually. We'll see, though. I don't know. Actually, let me, out of curiosity. Spider. No one's got Mr. Spider up. Alright then. Alright then, no Mr. Spider's up, it seems. I'm just checking, see if anyone else has that up from that build. I guess it's probably too early in the week for people to have that stuff set up. We haven't rolled in a 5-stone machine in forever. I know, right? It's been freaking forever. I guess you could also, though, say that the game gives us more stones than ever, so it's like stone inflation. You know what I mean? Where it's like, maybe it's not as bad because we do get a lot more stones, even as a free player, not even counting if you're doing pad pass and everything, right? So, I don't remember what killed us in C15 last time. I remember it being kind of frustrating, though. I feel like it was something into using an unbind and then needing another one really soon or something like that. I feel like it was something along those lines. I could be wrong, though. I feel like it was something like that. I'm gonna pee. It's too early for a stretch break, but I just have to freaking pee, man. Probably from kind of drinking extra water from coughing so much. It's new, so it's always worth pulling. Yeah. Yep. Are any of the actual... I guess we could look at some of it. Are any of the actual things, like, no one's been talking about this. I haven't seen any much chirping about this collab. I don't know if that just means they dropped it on us and no one's ready, or if, like, people aren't hyped. I don't know. I don't know. Excuse me. Ugh. So I guess you could what? You could, if you had 2 of these, you could have one, you could have... You could have them kind of looping the damage cap part, like, swapping off. Sure. Special sword 2 makes you for 4 turns, wow. Pretty good equip. They dropped this on us and we weren't ready, there's a stronger one coming. But I thought you guys, I felt like last week you guys were already all saying you don't care about the volleyball one anymore. Or haiku, alright, I guess those are the same. Creates the things. Here, oh, this is so, interesting. Okay. 500 for judgment. This is for 3 out of attack, okay. Charge by 2 and some stuff. Sure. Damage ally cap 30 billion. This is more of a... Not a loop, it's just like your damage absorb guy, but also it'll do mega extra damage at some points too. It's a good equip though. It's a good equip. Charge by 3 and really good awakenings too. And this is kind of like that last one, but instead of damage absorb, it's like for piercing. Although I guess this one doesn't pierce, but this one does. And then the equip is... I mean, it's levitation and that is... matters. A charge, but... Everyone's not gearing up for volleyball because they seem fairy. Oh, okay. I see. Whoops, wrong. I didn't want to click that one. Now we're at this guy. Plays and changes to final form. 2 times. So this is a looping roulette plus movement, and then it'll destroy shield and charge. Okay. And it will do damage. Alright, alright. Starting point fixed. Reduce one enemy's HP by 35% and clerics. Bit funky. Okay. This is the main character, isn't it? I do kind of recognize him in a way of like, that's an old anime. I feel like I've seen clips of it. Yeah, solid equip. At least the awakenings. Starting point fixed. Pierce damage. 1 turn, removes thing, changes orbs to thing, destroys the shield. Pierce damage by 82%. 270 times attack? Holy shit. Oh, and you have to do a T? So you have to do 3 attributes and a T? And you get some insane attack bonus? Why is that so big? Am I missing something? Oh, actually, I feel like I remember hearing that this is to make up for... Like, like when you have Omnimon, his active skills that give himself, like, ×2 attack or whatever it is. That's kind of what this is making up for. Yeah, exactly. Making the attack really high instead of levitation. Blue guy has been useful for policy. Yes, we were gonna get to that guy. The Professor. Others charge by 2 and changes form. Ears, HP. Light attributes have 11 bazillion for 3 turns. That seems pretty good to me. I don't know, everything, a lot of good things going on. Changes columns, 10C. Dark reduction thing's a little random, but changes forms. 5 10Cs. 3 times move roulette. Okay, so this just loops itself? 2 turns? You don't get the orbs every turn, but you just want his damage cap. Okay. Charge by 2, destroy shield. Sure. If you don't roll the card with the free ones, you're gonna have enough to exchange for you're going for that card. I don't know which one you're talking about, because you're usually too far behind for me to know what you're talking about. There's that for dark, or the attributes are for 3 turns. Damage absorption. Cover 30% HP, damage capture. Almost at the professor. Okay, so a high-level cleric that will do damage too. N-double-L, that's a good cleric. That's harder to activate, but changing all orbs to poison is pretty odd, but sure. Solid cleric though. Shiho is a chase card, 1.5 HP. Yeah, that as well. The light one with the looping damage cap and roulette, okay. Now the professor. I saw someone post about this before and how they were like, the awakenings are kind of weird, or not that good. I kind of agree with that. 30 times attack and adds 3 combos with 5 water. Oh, so this makes sense why Dukester's doing it, because it's just for, it's good for doing the collab, because the leader skill will work with the Noah stuff. Yeah. The equip though, actually, that equip's not bad. Skill of it is kind of whatever, but very cheap. Yeah, no, of course not. This one's a little whatever, I feel like. Although I guess they do kind of need to add stuff that has the board fixing, like being shrunk every time now. They need someone that does that. Where were we? We're here. Wait, binds this ally for 5 turns. Like, huh? That's weird. Isn't that like really bad? Attack of more direction for 2 turns. Reduce 1 HP's enemy by 10%. That's weird. It's strange. Reduce damage for 40%. Okay, so this is the shield looper of the collab. It's not terrible either. Charge and then just like useful things. Tend to have reduced damage for 4 turns. Other skills charged by 1. So not a loop. 5 foresight. Charged by 4. Well, it's really like charged by. Well, not charged by 6, but 6 effective SP, but charged by 4. That's notable. Semi-cleric type deal. Yeah, that all adds up. Sure, that all adds up. Question for everyone but shield. Everyone for shield loop. Would you have a HP buff or a damage reduction shield more? I'm kind of leaning towards HP buff, but I could recover from my HP all the time. I mean, you would want a shield loop. The more difficult it is for you to heal, right? Especially with a lot of dungeons now that drop like recovery debuffs and stuff. You would probably rather have a lower HP pool that you can heal up but have a shield with, rather than a bigger HP pool that you might not be able to heal up every time. I would suspect that is the main argument, which makes sense. But I could see certainly situations where you would want one over the other, or a dungeon that does a bunch of the thing where it like, well, I guess the thing that like voids all your stuff, it would kind of kill both, as far as like a looping shield or an HP buff, but yeah. Blaze enemy, reduces enemy, bird's attribute and damage. Okay. For the attribute over 2 turns, remove the change. Jin. Okay. It does some stuff. Poison Skyfall. He doesn't even want poison or Vermouth. Another. Oh, so this is. I don't. Okay, awakening wise, this cleric is probably worse than the other shield looping cleric, but this one. And it also actually, it might be a lower reduction amount. Like, this is a traditional, what reduces damage is what, 35% or 30% or something? And I think the other one, which was it you? Nope. You? Yeah, this one's 40%, so it's a bigger shield. And the 2 times RCV and orb movement is good, and all that's good and everything. But there's definitely cases where you would rather have this one to have another Awaken Unbind, or to be the Unbind. 35, okay, I was right. Reduces ally skill charge by 1, reduced damage by 40%, natural absorbed, and creates a Rabu over 5 turns. Sure. Damage absorption, attribute and pierce, 2 turns. A lot of 7x6 board skills in this collab, I've noticed. 18 billion, kind of a random number. I don't know if we've seen an 18 billion before. And then this is fine. Starting point fix, reduce damage and voids attribute for 3 turns. That's interesting that it does the reduced damage. Delays a thing for a turn, some healing, adds damage, and delays 1 turn, all orbs enhance. Okay. Vodka. Assume this is going to be bad. Sure. I mean, 9 billion, I guess, every other turn. Starting point, 1 HP, attribute, damage absorbed, 3 turns, 2 times HP, damage absorbed. Okay. Some of those leader skills are Sana bad, you can't stand it. I've kind of stopped, like, usually when I get like halfway down, I just stop reading the leader skills because I assume they're just not good enough. Or like, to me, or they're like hard for me to evaluate because everything is so good to where my brain thinks things are. Another cleric, so this is what, the 3rd cleric? No, 4th cleric if you count the blue top one. Looping cleric ability, or I guess also roulette orb loop, double TPA heal, And it does have the L for the void recovery. Charged by 1, full recovers bind, 3 times bind. And then we'll do this one and save the spider for last. Attribute change to fire for a turn. Other skills charged by 2. 2 times attack for allies and adds combos for 6 turns. That's not a bad equip because it has these 2 utilities as well. And it's not like the OEs and I mean, it's not amazing, but it's like, that's solid. Solid equip, considering its rarity and everything. 8 billion for wood for 6 turns. Boards becomes 7/6. Interesting. So it's a looping wood damage cap that is the same as the ice one in terms of the number, which feels unfair because ice was like way harder to roll. But it doesn't have the shield loop with it. But it does have a board fix. Removes this outer edge of green, sure. And then the spider, which I looked at already because it's for the ranking. Have damage for 3 turns, all attributes. Okay. Well, we read all of that ahead of time, so that now that we can do stretch break, and then immediately go into rolls. So that's good, I guess. Maybe. There's some good stuff in there. There's some good stuff in there, I'm not gonna lie. Now, stuff that's good enough for me to maybe have a use for, really? I don't know. There's a world where the Mr. Spider thing ends up being the only thing I ever needed to use, you know? But we'll see about that. Yes! Finally! No one ever uses the stretch emote. When I'd stretch time. Finally! Alright. I guess I'll just leave the screen up in the music. Sure. Because I'll do the free roll thing anyway. The ad rolls. Alright. First one. Have my apple. No way. Depression. Depression. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oops. Wi-Fi lost connection. Oh, that means the ad thing broke because the... Alright, well that's a little silly. The new Marvel fighting game is only for PlayStation and PC, not Xbox. Did you watch the Xbox showcase? That was that yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I talked about it a little bit. The new handheld thing? Yeah, the new hand. Oh, I didn't say that they said it was playable on Xbox. I was just asking if you saw the Xbox. Yeah, the Invincible fighting game, it looks a little stiff. It looks a little stiff. Animations look kind of jank. And I posted info about it in the game news channel, of course, that had more details about it, as well as like the first game that team, the first fighting game that team's doing, or something like that, and could be good, could be potentially not so good. So, but, you know. I haven't watched that show. I heard it's pretty good, though. I heard it's pretty good, though. I think this is the last ad roll. I assume nothing here of note. Correct? Alright. Not that. Okay. So... look at my title and how cool I am. Except not, because that's an easy title, but have some free rolls to do. I'll definitely do at least one 5-pack. Especially now that I know that getting that one guy for the ranking will make my life a lot easier. The show is very good, great writing, but very violent. I did know that it was pretty graphic in the gore department, or the violent department, or whatever. I've definitely seen some of the memes that were pretty big at certain points. There was enough there to know that it was pretty graphic. That wouldn't deter me from watching it or anything, but... Yeah, the connection's being very, very, what's the word I want to say? I don't want to say finicky. I'm thinking of a more, I don't know, something that makes it anthropomorphized, like moody or something. But it's not that word, but it's something along that. Anky? I mean, those words all work, but it wasn't the word I was thinking. It's fine. Finicky, janky. They all work. This. Boom. Back. It's back. Alright, so we have what looks like at least 2 Pad Academy free rolls, and then I think there will be some that are hidden because the mailbox is. Dukester, I was curious to know if there's other games you play. I guess either currently or in the past. I guess more currently would be the first thing. And by play doesn't mean you have to like play every day, but you know. Oh. May have to do some spreadsheet updating. Here. Okay. Let's do Pad Academy free roll for login stamp day 8. Not stretch breaking anymore. Wait, where's Hank? Where's Hank? Perhaps we're 2 minutes too early. It's not 7 yet. There he is! I speak and he appears, but you were probably just lurking before that. Now we can roll. Wait, actually, did you hear me say your name? Where I was like, wait, we can't roll, Hank's not here yet? Alright, he's here. Gold. God damn it, I have like 1,000 of these, man. Academy has something against me. There's still a lot of things in Academy that I don't have, and they just so many dupes. So many stinking dupes. Big adopter of Quake Online experience in the 90s, evolving into Half-Life and Team Fortress. Based. Unfathomably based in mega gamer mode right there. Add respect. Add respect. That's not what I wanted to click. Now it's pretty much just pad, believe it or not. I mean, not as much time to go around. I get it. I get it. Okay. 58 days ago. Be Saturday, April 12th.
Saturday, April 12th. Oh. I'm gonna put it in there as that because I don't really care to try and figure out if it's something else. Celebrate upcoming Gung Ho collab. Elite. A little bit of PAL points. A little bit of PAL points. This week is Friday the 13th, and it's Jason from Friday the 13th's birthday. Whoa. But you are always a PC gamer for most of your gaming time, then? Is that fair to say? Just another crown, by the way. Number 60? Holy moly. Holy moly. Also, yesterday was my 4,400th day, as you can see. You were in a clan in those early TF days? Nice. Classic. I was in some Counter-Strike 1.6. Actually, I don't really know. Well, yeah, I kind of was in a Counter-Strike 1.6 guild or two. He's old. He's old. You love Counter-Strike? Me too. Counter-Strike 1.6 to be specific for me. Not CS Source. Counter-Strike 1.6 was a big era of my gaming. For sure. Oops. Now, I want to say this is probably the last Pad Academy role. For login stamp day 10. 6-star plus. 6-star plus Academy Egg free roll. CSGO ruined your teen years? Here we go. Damn it. I have this one. Mechanical Engineering Department Planner. I mean, it's obviously it's a 6-star guaranteed thing, and it is good, but you know, I just wanted a new thing because I have 4 of them. I have 4 of them already, so. Crazy, she's basically Gino. Wait, when did you get that? She is basically Gino. When did she basically become Gino? Music? Oh. Yeah, no auto FUA, but I'm assuming that RCB is higher. Hold on. He also gets the 2 times attack thing, I guess. And then the damage multiplier is slightly higher. Hers was what, 45? More RCB from her. Also, I don't remember if it was how many combos. But hey. Yeah, it doesn't get the times 2 attack. It adds more combos. It adds 4 combos, but you need all 5 as opposed to only needing 4. The damage reduction is higher, I think. Maybe not. I don't actually remember. Fastly's like 75 or 70, right? Also boosts HP. I mean, they're not far off. That's the main thing. They're not that far off from each other. You could certainly partner with one if you wanted to. Like, have one as one end and one as the other. And that wouldn't be crazy. Not sure what the reason would be to have one as one and one as the other. I guess maybe if, you know, if you were doing one of those ones where it's, I forget what's the word they use for it, when they make all of your healing, like, way lower or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? When they make the, as opposed to doing, like, the damage reduction thing, they do, like, also the healing reduction. Altitude. That's it. Yeah. Instead of the super gravity or whatever, it's super altitude. That would help a lot, having this. And the trade-off would be the follow-up damage. And you need 5 attack. And you would lose a little bit, but like, probably... It's something to keep in mind, I suppose. Granted, not using Geno a lot lately, but... Yeah, no, I agree with you. I actually think that was a good call out, Hank. That it's like, it's basically an easier to get Geno. I think is like a pretty reasonable statement. And also, yeah, the lower CD is nice as well. What do you need for this? I'm sure I have that if I really need it. Even still, though, don't really need a 4th one, but you know. I do appreciate the debrief that's like part of the reason we do this, right? Is to discuss. Okay. So. Is this part usually in brackets? It is, right? Am I tripping? Case closed. And Yaiba. Jesus, long name. Samurai, Legend, Machine. Or no, I could just do the Yaiba part. Okay. Machine, free roll. 4, case closed, and Yaiba, Samurai, Legend, collab. Login stamp day 1. God damn it, man. Fucking long description there. But here we go. Easy. What's the prediction? Anyone? I'm gonna say Spider. I'm gonna say the Spider. Mr. Spider. Alright. Diamond! I don't know if they're all diamonds or not. Haibara. Not quite. Yuya Kazami. 12395. New. Reduce damage by 4. He had a good equip, didn't he? Yes, he did have a good equip. Yes, he did. Oh, they are all diamonds. Regular form is kind of whatever, I guess. Who knows, maybe I end up needing to use this for the ranking to be the charge 4. Although, you kind of don't want the other stuff to be happening and take up time, but still. Yeah. Solid equip. Solid equip. A solid roll, I would say. Happy with that roll. I don't really know what else to say beyond that. Happy with that roll. Now, two things I want to check. One, alright, this is at 9 o'clock. I'll probably burn stamp extra that I have on that. This we're all done with. Okay. So we have one free roll, that's it. One free roll. And we'll get one more. Dang. There's been quests where we've gotten like 3 free rolls, I feel like. Although maybe those ones were like the Gung Ho collab where there's 2 Gung Ho machines, so they needed like, oh, one from the old machine, one from the new machine or whatever. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, so this is for quest clear Kid the Phantom Thief Descended. Bartenders only had 4 free rolls in JP, they're so stingy. This is just regular, okay. Excuse me. Here we go. Right into it, no hesitation. Oh my god, it's a diamond. Is that her? No, I got baited. I thought it was the other red one. You know what I thought it was. I thought it was the good red one at first. But then something about the head, I saw the red and saw that it was like a lady character or whatever. I was like, is that it? But you saw me pause and kind of I don't know, because something about this face, I was like, I don't think that's the same face. 418. Was baited that it was the actual good red one for a moment. Kind of a weird skill. Half delays. I mean, it's not the worst equip, I guess. Half delays, supports after reserved for 3 turns. Oh yeah, they're definitely more generous than they used to be. Definitely prefer the first free roll over this one, though. I would say. Between the two. Oh yeah, and then guys were saying something about MP shop? Oh. Aren't these in the exchange? These three are in the exchange, aren't they? This one, this one, this one? What? I don't think this one is, though. This one's different. Oh, this was the one that Hexen and Vicious were trying to talk about earlier. 7 by 6 half damage when 4. 270 attacks with 5+ combos when inflict 1 T. Huh. But then in here there is the black metal exchange, which is this guy that there's a 3-turn loop, so if you change for 3 of those, then that's kind of interesting too, I guess. $12 billion's a lot. But yeah, okay, these are rainbow exchanges, so no reason to really use MP on those. But this guy, we should. What's the equip? I didn't look at it. Oh, a dungeon boost and a part break. That's interesting. And it's a charge by 2. That's worth at least getting 1 for sure. You got the Typhon? Oh, I should do that. I don't have one of those. Do that too. Also, because I'm near max anyway. I'm not that close, but I'm pretty close. So 1 million. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, today's the last day. That's why I'm writing it up right now. 1, please. Oh, that gives us the badge. I didn't know that would happen. I didn't know it was gonna do that. Tennis, clubs, ace, Typhon. 1, 2. Wait, he's 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, he's 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. I thought he was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, what does he do? Creates a roulette orb. So he's a looping roulette orb. Plus a whatever. And not a bad equip, I suppose. Charged by 3 and all that stuff. That's worth the getting. I don't think I'm gonna get multiple, but getting 1 makes sense. Getting 1 makes sense. The question now is, I already have one of these. I've rolled 1, so I don't think I'm going to bother exchanging. So yeah, I'm not. Nothing down here is new, right? No. I think I might get one of these just to get one, because the equip was kind of alright, wasn't it? Yeah, the equip was good. I think it's worth getting one of these. And he was 1 million as well, right? Yeah. Seems like... I wonder if this is them going out of their way more to make people spend or want to spend MP. So that people don't have it full all the time. We'll exchange for 1. And it gets you the badge is kind of nice too, actually. Every collab will have one. Yeah, I mean, this is a solid equip. Even if, like, you don't do the whole get 3 of these to loop thing, which I don't think I'm going to do. I think having this is nice. It's a simple equip. It has a 10C. It has a part break. Maybe that's all you're gonna need. Maybe the dungeon boost if that matters at some point, or whatever. Kaito Kuroba. 1, 2, 4, 2, 6. It's an upgrade to it in case you've already unlocked it. Oh, that's strange. Okay. So you can't use it unless you unlock the real one from whatever gives the actual badge? Never mind, I thought they were being nice. My bad. My bad. Equip Awakenings plus charge 2 is decent just to have in back pocket. Don't care about getting 3-2 loot though. How does this work in the anime? A card gun? That's not the size of a card. I guess unless you rolled up the cards. Very scummy. I mean, we just saw how it's kind of confusing, because I literally thought it was giving me the badge. So what does it show? It'll be like... Oh, that's what it'll say. Okay. Are these all of the same type of thing? Am I crazy? I don't feel like I've done MP exchanges for all of these. I guess I must have? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Sorry. I'm stupid. I was literally looking at the ones not lit up. Of course I don't have them. It's a new feature. I see. Amazing. Okay. So... let's do a C15 attempt and probably lose. And then get annoyed. Get that out of the way, I guess. Let's make that happen. I'll use the physical badge this time. Because I've been using the HP one. Kinda already don't remember what's in this though. Alright. So, how about that weather, am I right? Oh, how about the weather? Ouch. Rude. Not gonna heal, so might as well do the L to shield, right? For more shieldage. That's rude. Especially now that it's red. A lot of minus orbs. Do I need to do a hard EPA instead of an L? Because that, I think, might heal more. Mostly in regard, and oh, I forgot to change this to a levitation. That's what I wanted to change last time. I do remember that being a thing where there was a number of floors that took me multiple like turns to kill more than I feel like would be typical, and that was part of the reason why. Granted, this still does sometimes just hit the, 8 billion anyway, but I wonder what if I just like wait a turn, just so that we have less turns of like minus orbs to deal with. Is that stupid? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. No, I think that was smart. Not that much. It wasn't that big of a deal. Something like roulettes or whatever would be more of a reason to do that. But, still good. Still good to do, I think. Why I moved the orbs like that? That was stupid. Get the L involved. I do feel like I remember there being a point where there was like one of those, voids of shields and stuff as well, but kind of have to do this here to get rid of the damage cap and do the shield up again, but it might prove to become a problem. Have you guys already all done C15? Probably. Oh, I just completely didn't do the L for getting rid of the whatchamacallits there. Yeah, that's bad, because that would have blocked us from having to deal with tape, so that kind of sucks, actually. That kind of sucks, actually. And we can't do an L now. Can't do an L now either, huh? Did all of May in the first day, now you haven't done any of June. Okay. Boards back to size, we can definitely do the L, get rid of that shenanigans. Start in the bottom left. I can't really do a heart L. Well, I could have in the bottom right if I really wanted. Skyfall for the number 10, I appreciate that. It does take more to get that number 10 combos. There's this many of this going on. Yep, need no Skyfall like last time. Got it. Never doubted it. Never doubted it. Never doubted it. Do 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 do. I guess I'm setting up for blue Skyfall. Didn't get it, that's okay. It was last turn of that anyway. I think this floor is pretty easy. It looks to be the case. Looks to be the case. Alright, we are halfway there. He's the one that voids the stuff, right? Yeah, okay. This is better than last time, because last time I think I was, like, more than 2 turns away from having this backup, where this is only 1 turn now, so that's good, I would say. I would say that's good. Oh. Realized I accidentally connected the greens, so I wasn't able to get the L in there in time. I believe if you didn't have anything for him to void, he would kill you. Oh, interesting. Well, he would basically always have something to void, though, because of me having the VDP thing, right? I think that holds up till the turn, and then he would void it then. I believe that's accurate. You had 2 different teams that had nothing for him to remove, and they both died. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. I feel like this was a thing where I used the Awakening, the Unawakening, and then I wasn't able to be back up. But I don't know what he does here. I feel like I want to just shield via the double greening, but I also don't want to die, you know what I mean? A little bit of both going on. Oh, come on, where are you guys? Alright. I feel like with the shield I should just live anyway, right? It would. The only thing would be the problem if he does like skill bind. That's okay though. That's okay though. Multiple healings going on. We're good. This is C15. Damn, Vinoa just too OP, huh? Vinoa just too OP, huh? Yeah, we did I attempted this on stream last week and lost. I don't really remember exactly what took place to make me lose, but it was something like that. I needed one more combo, so that... Oh no, never mind. I had one more combo already, even before the Skyfall. Okay. I can deal with that. No reason to really delay anything here. I should just go for it. Not really any reason to delay. Well, we better one-shot this lady now, too. Okay. Have green and L in there, also have the light match for no reason, just to, in case that somehow tiny bit of damage from the cleric mattered, but it would pretty much never matter. It would pretty much never matter. Next floor will have a damage absorb as well. Yeah, okay. But we only have to wait one more turn for it to be back up, which is why this team is pretty nice. 2-turn thing, and you only have to wait one more for it to be back up is kind of ridiculous. Kinda ridiculous. Why Ice Team is so silly. One of the reasons why, I suppose. Hey. Okay. Another reason why one turn fusion active should be removed. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, that was a 2-turn active. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of other teams that I have that would have been a lot more of a pain, I would say, where I would have had to stall like another 3 or 4 turns for that third guy that we just killed, instead of only having to stall 1 turn, which is a very low amount of turns to have to stall. I mean, it's barely even stalling. I don't know what would have spawned on this floor, because obviously C-15s and whatnot, this guy can spawn as different floors and whatnot. Unless that's different this time around, but I kind of assumed it's not. I assumed it's not. Get resisted, nerd. Get resisted, nerd. Okay. Set up the Cascade Green there. Is Madge the new Sag? No, Madge is like an angry face. Sag is when you're sad. Basically, you take the DGE is you kind of can remove it in terms of trying to understand what it is, like mad or sad, etc. -4 combos, but bigger board. This would be another case where it would be kind of stinky to have to be using Gina, I might add. I'm glad there's no time shorten, because I wasn't looking to see if there was. You can also kind of see that its eyebrows are furrowed, or maybe you can. It might be harder to see, but its eyes are like, Whereas the sad ones are like, you know, sad. A sad face. No Skyfall. Hey, what? I should have. Oh, but she's giving me 3 turns. Alright, never mind. Wait. I think I don't try to do damage this turn, because it would just heal her and might bring her over the super resolve. Now we do it though, and hope that actually this is probably not going to work. Well, no. This can work because we don't have the minus combos anymore. Oh, you don't have the setup for that. Oh, I was supposed to stall another turn. Well, there's only going to be 1 more turn of a small board, if that matters. Ouch. Oh. Okay. Is this the boss? So, do you have the time to listen to me? I think I have to just hope that this is gonna be okay to do. When you bring it to half, she's gonna hit me hard. Have a shield ready. I mean, the shield is up. Not like I have a second shield, but it'd be good to L shield for some extra, I suppose. Then she's gonna put on 2 shield barriers. Look at you, actually giving me a bunch of tips this time around. Oh shit! Look at this. Look at this guy. Trying to see if there would be a way to like cascade another combo or something, but I don't think so. But we're gonna have full health. We're gonna have our shield up. We have L shielded. About all we can do as we bring it to the half. I guess there is one other thing I could have done, which is if this wasn't overridden, I could have used it to up my HP, which I guess I could do now. Was that the hit that was supposed to be the big hit, or is this hit coming that's supposed to be the big hit? The only other thing I guess I would add as a question would be, is there going to be a damage absorber time shorten? Because otherwise I could use this to kill a shield right away. She's mad now, showing the angry eyes on the left. So it's right here. Oh. Interesting. So perhaps then I should do this to max HP a little bit. It does lower our recovery. But yeah, let's do. Keep a cleric ready? Well, it's not going to be up for 3 turns, so I don't really... Yeah, I know you're going off memory and stuff. Are going off of memory and stuff. I mean, this is the max of all the shielding and healing I can do. L plus 1.5 HP or whatever it was. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. And before she does it on the turn that you get rid of the shield, not that turn, and then I get killed because of it. Okay, so what I could do here, though, is just try to go for the kill if we think I could kill by using this. Okay. Nice. We don't even have to deal with it. I don't even want to look at it. Don't even look at me. It had the angry face the turn before, as well. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at my fucking face. Nice. This was June quest 15. As well as June quest dungeons complete. We don't even have to think about it. He puzzled. He puzzled. Not much dragoning, but he puzzled. You know what? Let's just get rid of that. Let's just go through this right now. Get that done and out of the way right now. Might as well. Okay, June, level 14. June. Boom. Alright, let's start receiving all of our juicy stuff. After I get all this, then we'll do a 5-pack. I might pee first and then do the 5-pack. But you know, we'll do the 5-pack. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, we don't get 2 sets of 10 stones this time. Last time we got 2 sets. Oh, we did do this. I just clicked through it too fast, I guess. Or did I already write it down? Maybe I wrote that down on last week or something. I don't see it there. Hey, chat, look who it is. Remember how we said when they arrive? When Stung Tongue arrives, you all have a thing you have to do? Also claim my 100 stones. We'll have to thank him for the gifted. Although Gunzel already left. But Gunzel showed up Stung Tongue. And, you know, they were like, oh, I got the gifted thing from Stung Tongue. How nice of him. I bet he's really handsome and cool and smart and he's got all them apples. He totally said all of those things. I'm not making that up. Okay, I'm making it up, but he was appreciative. So there's that. As well as, he ended up going GG for Pokemon Sleep. I don't know where you ended up going. But then we did I did my Pokemon Sleep lunch, and it was a 77,000 or so sized, or not sized, but resulting pot boost thing, whatever. It was one of the harder, bigger, what do you call them there? Anyway, I'm gonna go pee, and then we will do one of these, I think. What were you up to, huh? Something cool? Hopefully. Alright. We're doing 5-packs. So minus 35 stones for cased, closed, and Yaiba 5-pack. Right? Something like that. Or 7 stone. No. Oh, you had to do work in person. Yuck. Alright, everyone tab in. Hank, etc. We're doing our 5-pack. Doing our 5-pack. When will it stop raining? I don't know, you're in like Connecticut or something. So maybe before me, but started before me as well. It wasn't raining today until sometime in the past few hours, I think. But it was like all gloomy and cloudy and cool and kind of windy all day leading up to it. But I think tomorrow's going to be the day where it rains more compared to today. I think tomorrow it's going to be more the whole day, or kind of like off and on the whole day. 3 Mr. Spider, 1 Conan, 1 Vermoth. I mean, 3 Mr. Spider would kind of be good for ranking. It would make the ranking easier. 7 stone. I forgot to write it in. That's a fella. 7 stone. So 7. Wait. Is that how I usually write it? Huh. For the gung-ho ones, I just kept writing 10, not 10 stone. Interesting. Hold on. Oh, anyway, I don't think this guy is good. I think this is one of the lower rarity rolls or whatever. Which is why I'm not freaking out or anything. I believe that's true. I believe that's a true statement. I could be wrong, though. I'm pretty sure that's true. Does that ruin your prediction already? No dubs, at least no dupes. You want 2 of them because it's active. Okay, so this is 7 stone, cased closed, Yaiba, machine, 5-pack, 1 of 5. Then I have to manually edit because it doesn't let you do the drag thing. 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is vodka. 12420. New. Doesn't seem that great. Not raining in SoCal, but we have what called the June Gloom, cloudy every day. I guess if you have 2, you could loop, but meh. Okay, what's next? Another new one, I like that. Which one are you is the question. You are not the shield loop, but you are the cleric, or one of the clerics. Suzuki. 12, 4, 1, 2. New cleric plus roulette loop, which is not bad. This is solid cleric. Solid clericings, I would say. Equip, not as good. Equip, kinda meh. Equip is meh. It's not the kind of cleric that will do you any damage, but it will heal, and it does do all of it. It's a full actual cleric. So there is that. We're getting rained down with unneeded federal law enforcement. SoCal is Southern California. I don't know how you... Kind of surprised you wouldn't know that. It's just... But yeah, I've been keeping up with the news of the LA and ice, anti-ice stuff and whatnot. I think there was a little bit of that in San Diego as well, but not obviously to the level of LA. It's the frog guy! He's not good, I don't think, but he is cool. He is a cool frog man. Or girl, I guess. I don't actually know. 12422. Forget its equip was kind of good, wasn't it? Yeah, it's not bad. Not great, but Yeah, the equip's pretty decent. That's what I said when we were going over them earlier. Double utility, a team HP, 2 random colors of OE, and a charge by 2. You know, it's not bad. They are inflaming the situation. All an independent strategy. Who's this guy? I don't even remember which one this is. There's kind of a lot of these light ones in the machine. Wataru Akagi. 12416. Starting point. Oh, I wanted to read his thing, but I guess we'll wait on that. I'm trying to remember which one she was. Yeah, I was worried it was that. Tayton High School, second year, Ran Mori. 12388. No, I'm aware of 2025. I'm aware of Project 2025. But it's not good. It's not a good situation. The equip is kind of mad too. I'm well aware. I also am in a similar boat as far as like once the topic comes up, it's you want to talk about it, myself included, but it also feels like it's like you want to like scream out as like, is anyone paying attention to this? But then like it just feels like you're screaming into the void and you can't do anything, and it's so depressing. It's just like, why is it something? Why is it someone doing something? How is this happening? New equip. It seems meh to me. Seems meh. Seems meh. Well, I mean, it's weird. Like it's seems okay. I don't know. It's okay. It's a bunch of random utility ability, but it's I don't know. The Awakenings are good though. The Awakenings are good. But like the rest is I'm pretty sure I've linked the that observer thing in Discord before too. It's not a good space to be. Starting point 1.5 maybe 3 turns. Yeah, this guy's kind of a stinker too. Yeah, this guy's kind of a stinker too. New. Kind of stinky too. Well, that was disappointing. Disappointing 5-pack. Exactly, it's scary if you like democracy. I mean, I don't think you even have to like democracy. You can just like, I don't know, liking. I don't even know what other thing you would say. It's like, like fairness, justice, morals, principles, the common man, humanity, whatever. You know, like you could make the list go on. You could make the list go on there a bit, I think. And you would still be correct. Alright. Oh, I guess I don't need to favorite that guy. Oh wait, is he? No, he doesn't have an equipped form. Gane Maru. Gane Maru. Adcom Switch 2 giveaway. Switch to Nintendo Switch 2 courtesy of me. Easy clap. Purtle L. Let's go. Simply send me a foot pic on Discord hashtag Nintendo's channel. That feels like a copy pasta. That's so. I feel like you stole that from somewhere. The hashtag Nintendo's is like, how did you know that? That's crazy. You can't exchange Libertas for anything? That's surprising to me. Not for sure. Already max skilled, so all the other ones. Right, maxing all the people close to us to risk. No, I mean, I'm with you. It's kind of more of like a. No, I don't know what to say because I feel like you know. Again, kind of like what I said. It's like you feel like you're like yelling. Not you, but like you as in like like myself, you know, as a person. That it's just like you're like looking around like why is not like hello, and it feels like so many people just have blinders on and like are acting like nothing is happening, or you know are hand waving it off, or like oh that's just like whatever, oh that's just blah blah, like it's not even, you know what I mean? It feels like that's happening, and you're just like. Are you serious? What do you mean? You love the memes coming out of this, especially the Star Wars reference. In your opinion, some people have blinders, but a lot of people just... Well, that's what I mean, that's kind of both, right? Those are kind of one and the same a little bit. Are these the only Jabberwocks I have? None of them have ever been skilled up? Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess this one's favorited. Oops. Most are legal, none are criminals. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things we can say, right? Like, the fact that you know they're you know, oh we're gonna like get all these criminals, and then like most of the ways you see people being rounded up are at job sites or like you know anything except actual criminal related things. Interesting. Those don't seem like criminals to me, etc. so forth. There's like so many things you can say. It's so frustrating. So incredibly frustrating. So incredibly frustrating. So incredibly fucking frustrating. Grotto. Anyone's ever seen Idiocracy? Yeah, a lot of people bring that one up. Alright, I got 20 box space. I'm not worried about that anymore. I mean, I guess I could YOLO into this and probably lose. Oh wait, this was the one I think I wanted the... This was the one I wanted the levitation for, actually. Not C15. I got them confused with each other. I'm sure I have others, but I believe I had put this one on it last time. Do you think U.S. citizens are going to harvest all the produce that immigrants do? Nope. Nope, they're not. They're not. Nintendo just sent you 2 shipping emails for existing delivered Switch 2, but they have arrival dates of 6/21 and pickup dates null of something's messed up. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Or like how retirement homes also have a lot of folk working there because they don't, not a very, you know what I mean? Or, yep, they also, a lot of states, maybe not a lot, but certainly some red states have started trying to push child labor laws more back to the past, which is obviously frustrating. Oh right, I have to do this one first. No, that's not enough of that. So we gotta do this first. Then this. Oh, we can't do that, right? Yeah, so that's the risk we run with this setup, is not having the thing up right away, the transform right away, which could be a problem. Because it means, basically I was supposed to do this one before doing the thing on this, which obviously matters. Curator restaurant here in San Diego has 4 dishwashers. I think I might have seen a thing like that, because like was that the one that like community people like went out to kind of help resist that or attempt to? Alright, we don't have enough green here, so we're probably just gonna die. Probably just gonna die on this one, folks. Shoot, one of these blinders are green. I can't remember which one though. Oh, we're dead. Alright, so I just have to change the order. I'm just gonna do it again. I'm just gonna do it again. Really sad when you come down. Guy at work today in person traded you a shiny Galarian Moltres and Pogo. Yo, what did you have to trade back for it though? What'd you have to give up? If you're, it's sometimes hard to parse visitors' messages. If you're trying to defend the ice people, which that sentence kind of feels like it is, by saying just doing their job, I got some bad news for you. Ah, shit, this overrode, I forgot. No, I can still. I got some news for you. That's not actually an excuse. And of course, this time it did actually do enough for that, but whatever. That's their mentality? Yeah, that's also not to be the guy that says bringing it back to Nazis, but that's also what the Nazis were saying, right? They were just following orders, right? We've kind of already gone over how, like, historically this is already kind of played out in terms of just saying you were following orders doesn't really work. Like, it's not an excuse. And as particularly for the military, there's already stuff that's like, you know, there's something about obeying lawful commands or whatever, and not necessarily all commands. He was thanking you for all the shit you gave them. What did you give him? Because you just played with the Pokedex. That's... I don't need to... Oh, and we have the shield back up. Nice. Oh, you know, I do feel like I remember some shit fucked me up here. I feel like I remember some shit got me all messed up here. A lot of good stuff. Best with Shadow Mewtwo. Yeah, I guess I'm going to do this and just not care about the part break. Because I don't even have part break on the team anyway. I feel like this unmatchable was RNG and perhaps I got one that, like, screwed me over. That's the... what my instincts are telling me. shit. Oh, this is also familiar. The fact that like I kept barely not killing things, which is why I had wanted this to have the levitation. Though that doesn't seem to have made much of a difference. Although I guess I also haven't done green L's. Or maybe minus orb? No, I don't think the minus orbs mattered there. Would you say that he benefited from all of the stuff you traded to him more than you did? I guess it's kind of doesn't really matter if that's the case anyway, considering you're just going for the Pokedex regardless. So I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? That's so annoying. So annoying that it didn't break the shield. Yeah, this is what I remember. There was just stuff that was not dying. I was kind of hoping that the physical badge might have been the thing to make the difference in this case, but seems like that's not enough of a difference anyway. Right? Forms like chalk. Okay, a lot of green orbs. How the hell am I gonna do this without doing a bunch of freaking... Doesn't do an L, but it does do a TPA heal, which we kind of need, I think. Also, since it's blue, we could probably hit to the half. You just let him other current workers take whatever they want, but would try to give new stuff out of it. Yeah, okay. I guess so it was like, you know, it was mutual benefits, which is a good thing. Ultimately a good thing. Alright, that's pretty good. It is pretty good. I mean, I've already mentioned why I haven't done Frig yet. It's because I have to like change the evolution of the ice. But there maybe has been parts where ice is better to use than Frig, and I don't know, I just haven't used it yet. Also, I have seen people beat this dungeon with ice. I've seen 2 or 3 screenshots of teams that have beaten this with ice. Sure. This, I don't believe will keep. I actually don't even know if I made it this far last time. I'm assuming I didn't, but I don't really remember. Fighter Cyclone. Just have the natural L from the spinner there. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. I think I'm gonna do another 5-pack roll, by the way. I do want to get the spider. Mr. Spider. For ranking, at least one of them. Alright, so... That way I have the green L. Does have a big shield, So I don't expect to kill anyway, but... Feeling adventurous. It's more like it's new, so there's a lot that's not in there. Or there's a lot that I don't have yet. And then also the fact that like it's really good for the ranking kind of makes it tempting as well. Oh, so she's gonna do the thing where the thing lowers every turn, huh? Trying to think, would it be better for me to TP heal and probably get the full, or L and maybe not? Not actually sure how that will play out. Actually, maybe it will get the full. What am I smoking? Oh, but the HP is lower. That's why it's such a... I see. I didn't notice that. I assume it's lower HP that she did. I didn't really check that. What is the status here? 50%. So I could raise my HP by using this, which I feel like I might need to do. It just would be bad if we need it later on, but I think it's probably just safer to do this. Just get it out of the way. What I should have done at the first turn is the real thing, but I didn't actually notice. Hey, we also killed, so that's cool. And before my HP amount is like halved again, and I'm sitting there like, ah, oh, shit. Okay. This will work, I think? I believe if I do this, this works. It will be 11 combos, I believe, which is all we need. Yep. Not even counting the Skyfall. We didn't need it, technically. Wow, that guy was pretty beefy, huh? Ouch. That hurt. Okay. So this time I'm gonna do this. And we will still have enough combos. Extra green match is nice. Uh-oh. That was scary. Okay. 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 This one might be an issue, though. How do I do this and have 10 combos? Or have 11 combos? Because I only have 3 of each green. Like that will work, okay. Took me a moment to think about it. Took me a moment. 8 turns, 8 turns. Oh, we just did the damage cap too. That fucking sucks. I was gonna say, I hope there's not gonna thing that's gonna ruin our shields or whatever. That is, yeah, that's not great. I guess I might as well do this because I'm going to be having to wait that many turns anyway, I think is my logic here. That the ice or the Ryu Lion skill will be back up anyway before the damage cap reset happens. I might as well get a little chip damage, I guess. But yeah, we are gonna have to make sure to heal and stuff. That's probably that's the main focus here. That's the main focus here. It's gonna be like one turn left to have to kill them all, but we are doing some amount of chip damage, I suppose. Now don't target that one. Target this one. And then ideally now we're not doing multiple. I guess it's like, I guess in a sense you don't want it to be have any green 5 matches so that you can just target one guy, but him being red also is clearly an issue. We can't do any damage through the reduced red and whatnot. Okay. Alright then, I guess I'll just do that. Get a little bit of chip on the green one, I suppose. Because we're not going to do any damage to the red one, so... Gonna be cutting it close. Gonna be cutting it a bit close. Kind of annoying. Have any of you done this title yet? Alright. One more turn. Then I think we have to kill in one turn because their countdown of like 7 turn stuff is gonna be nearly done, right? That's my interpretation of this, is that I'm gonna have to kill them all in one turn. So I'll have to do like a green L, heart L, and do as much as I can, really. Could spell disaster. I also have to use this for the one turn of that too. Alright, so stick with the same start that we've been doing, where you start with green on one side. And then we'll take a green from here. That's about the best we can do. We gotta hope it's enough. It is not enough. Wow, that red guy is a fat piece of shit. God damn. So that was really just, I guess, getting unlucky on the sequencing of the ice damage cap. If we had, I mean, you could think of it this way, basically. If we had the damage cap up, we could have targeted the red one for like 4 turns straight, get it down to chip level, or you know, whatever it may be, or just and then do the hit that kills everybody. But yeah, that's it's pretty obnoxious. Pretty obnoxious. Pretty freaking lame. Pretty freaking lame. I do think there is probably something to be said about figuring out an Omnimon team that works for this, because then maybe you can do some of the park break thing, but I don't even know what the park break is for. Do any of you even know what the thing that drops is even for? The lose friend woodsy gem? Woodsy gem. Alright, I don't know. Is there a way to do anything else? I feel like we did something else with a weird gem last time where we were able to figure out what uses it, but I guess maybe nothing uses it? Okay. That's cool, I guess. Oh, let me also look at these quests. What else is in here? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of the stuff that will happen at 10 o'clock. I'm assuming, like, unlock these type of things. One trade is a levitate assist. Yes, but I was talking about the thing that I was just showing on the screen, and not the... I was talking about the thing that drops from the title dungeon. We did look at these earlier, though. The rainbow metal exchanges. That's gonna happen regardless. That's gonna happen. That guy either. That's what you're saying. Okay. Where is that? Where is that exactly? Is it? It's not in collab. It's an event. It's in regular. Does it not exist yet? This is the gem. I don't see it. The thing above the gem. How do I go back? History? This? And this is going to be in the exchange? That's what we're saying? That's pretty good. Although fucking 34 turns is like infinite turns, but still, it is 3 and a charge by 5. That is technically farmable. Technically. Technomora Calliope. Whatever. There was the joke, whatever. That sucked. Definitely one of the problems that I dislike about this team is the damage cap being such a long cooldown. One of the bigger annoyances with it. But let me check this really quick. This is something that I said I wanted to check, but then I did not. Which is the team HP. Which is the team HP. Now we get this guy. The HP is boosted, so that's why I'm swiping, so that goes away. So this team is 5, 4, 9, 4, 8, 6. Okay. And I assume that's gonna be bigger, but just to... just to make sure. Why math it out when you do it like this? Yes? So a couple things that I would have changed with the run of the title is that I would have used the Arde skill on Noah to negate the HP things more soon. Oh, this is more HP. 605,968. Interesting. So it is more HP by 50,000? That's not an insignificant amount. Not an insignificant amount. I guess that makes sense. It literally just says HP by 5%, huh? Or this is just told team. I probably didn't need to do that. But I guess seeing the number difference would have been more tough for me to see. The recovery boost is nice here. And the attack boost is nice here, I would assume. But I do wonder if... I don't know, there was... I don't know. Let me see something. All billion title, ice team, running. Oh, they had the team badge. I don't have the team badge, right? No, that's not the team. Team badge is this one, I think. Yeah, I don't have that. Was there another person? I think there was another person that did this. Let's see here. Would that person only has the ending screen, so you can't tell what badge they... It's also 50 minutes of this person's time to clear it. Jesus. Although I guess, I don't know how long that run was that I was just doing, but probably fairly long. Probably fairly long. Someone did use a Frigg team to beat it. And I could make that team in terms of Frigg, Ice, the crab guy? The green crab guy that we got semi-recently that I chose after we had rolled Fig and I didn't have to choose it anymore. I don't know where anything is. This guy. This guy, and then this. It was those two, double ice, Frigg. They had a 40-minute something clear time. And they used the physical badge. Okay. I think that's this title, right? I'm looking at the right thing. Where are you? Alt title challenge. Yeah, I think. Alt unknown. Yeah, it's the same team. Okay. And then was there another one that I had? Is there another alt VU ice team that I saw? I don't think so. Or not one that I have a tab of. I know you can't see any of this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Though I do see some of the comments in them are saying like, I don't recommend using this team, just use Omnimon instead. So maybe I'll actually have to figure out the Omnimon team for that. Should we do the 5 roll now? I think probably, right? There's not much else to do. And I can't really do ranking yet. Well, maybe I could if I spent time figuring out a different team that isn't Spider, but I feel like we just probably just do this. We probably just do this, let's be honest with ourselves. Are we ready, chat? For another 5 roll or 5 pack? Do 1 ranking for funsies? But it like won't be fun. It won't be fun though, it's just gonna be bad. Alright. Honestly, just 1 Spider-Man and I'd be pretty happy. Even though it's like not actually a quote-unquote good roll or whatever. Alright, it's new, that's a good start. This is the Black Organization, Jin. 12402. This is the guy that has a bunch of random weird skills. Yep, that is that guy. His equip was also strange. Yep. New. Very strange. Weird utility. Equip also strange. I don't know, man. I didn't like this guy when we were reviewing him. I thought he was just kind of like, it's a bunch of weird stuff. Maybe there's a certain spot where this matters. But generally speaking. Come on. Old Man Big Beard. Musashi Miyamoto. 12408. New. Another kind of strange one. Equip. Avoid combo absorption. Yeah, you're talking about the dark one, I understand. Another fairly odd fella, I would say. It's weird that the normal skill is attribute and damage absorption, but the equip is combo and pierce? They're like the opposite. Just odd. Fairly odd parents. Come on. Not Mr. Spider, but Sayaka Mine. And one of the other clerics. Or semi-cleric. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. And the equip was decent too, right? Yeah, the equip's solid. New. Another solid cleric. And also solid equip too. Good roll to have. Good roll to have, I would say. Probably one of the better ones that I've gotten from this machine. Maybe even the best one I've gotten from the machine, to be honest. Oh, this was the one that you predicted earlier. 12404. Shield Loop? Yeah, Shield Loop plus Cleric. I did talk about this one being pretty solid too. The other good clerics, because also Shield Loop. Nice to have for sure. I don't remember the equip much. Yeah, the equip's just like weird. The equip's just weird, but yeah, it's a good cleric. Another good one. Spider, 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 spider. Well, that is one of the rare rolls, isn't it? It's not the spider, but isn't that one of the rarer ones? A Yumi and Genta and Mitsu and Mitsuhiko. New. Rarer roll. All worse than Aurora and Kohaku. Like, this guy's cool and all. I don't actually... I feel like when we looked at him, I was like, I mean, he does stuff. Like, in a sense, he can kind of, like, do it all. In terms of, like, oh, he could do the Void and attribute. He could do the attribute and damage, and he can do the pierce, so you don't need to have two things that do both, but it's kind of like... But it's only one turn. And in modern day pad, one turn is useless. So then you would have to wait 3 more turns. Which, in a sense, is kind of like having to wait 3 turns for Ryu Leon. So it's like kind of the same. Like, if you think of having all of these abilities on a 3-turn cooldown, that's, I guess, how you're supposed to think about it. So it's like kind of okay, but yeah, I don't know. Basically 3-turn cooldown, and I don't know. Equip is whatever. Equip is fine. 12. 369. The clerics are more exciting to me than the last rule. Damn it, man! I need this fucking spider. Hold on, maybe I don't. Let me see what other teams. Let me look at the ranking notes. What else are people doing? I guess I don't need spider because I can partner with one, but it would be a lot easier. It looks like maybe there's other teams you can do too, involving like Gojo and stuff. Oh, okay, maybe I'm gonna end up Gojoing and I don't even need the spider. Wait, Gojo looks way higher scores. Why do I give a shit about the spider? Maybe I don't give a shit about the spider. Wait, is this just a Gojo one? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you gotta scroll so much. I don't want to be the guy that is like ask without reading stuff, you know? I don't want to be that guy. Mr. Spider is cool though. Just I like the name. I like his name, Mr. Spider. Jeez. Okay, so I'm scrolling on Discord through the ranking discussion channel thing. Scrolling. I was like, I should have just kept. I guess I really don't care about the spider at all, though. Because the spider team is like 240,000, and I'm seeing a link that says one Gojo plus a friend Gojo, which is like the kind of thing I could do, 308,000. So like, why the hell do I care about the spider? Why do I care about spider when clearly Gojo is the better one to do? Or at least it sounds like it. I do have one of that Lumiel. Or whatever. That people were like, oh, that's gonna be good, and then never used it or whatever. But this has gotta be a Gojo thing, right? Surely? Maybe we don't do another one, and then maybe we'll do one next week if we're feeling it. Because we'll have the free rolls too. Where's that? Sounds smarter waiting. I agree. The only reason to not wait would have been if we actually need the spider for this ranking. But thankfully, I just decided to read. Rare footage. Let's see, did someone get more than 240 or whatever? Let's see if there's a spider that has a... I do also have a Lumiel, so maybe I kind of have two Gojos? Cool. Sorry to like be the guy, the streamer that's just like not looking at the screen or doing anything because I'm trying to figure out the game that we're playing. So now I can bring some things to your eyeballs. How about that? So this is Reddit.com. This is Diggity's dump of ranking stuff, where some example themes, as you see, and also where is it? These are what the floors do. And all the guides there. I was looking for the... Oh, well, the crown cutoff was only that much. So if you do have Spider, 240 would be fine. Or, you know, 230 or whatever. But this probably means I'm just going to Gojo, have to practice a board for like 20 minutes or something, and then make it happen. But this was the top ones run, I think. Might not be the actual run they did, but an example of it. As you can see, they move pretty fast. As you can see, they move pretty fast. And they have 4 Gojos. Also, it does look like you need to have rainbow. Let's look at all the Gojo things. Oh, they wasted a turn there. That's interesting. I didn't. God damn, they're fast. But I guess like it also depends on like doing multiple like strats where you do extra turns. I guess is the idea to do more of the 7x6 with Gojo setup. Kind of what's going on. God damn, that man is fast. Well, I was saying wasting a turn because it wasn't like a Gojo boarded turn. That one turn that I had mentioned. But yeah, you can see they're delaying and then doing a bunch of Gojo boards. Or I guess in this case this is a bicolor one, but god damn. This would not be what mine would look like. I'm just showing you this one because I think it's the highest score one, or an example of the highest score one. I will say, having done Gojo strats before, for other rankings, where you kind of have to do a similar thing of Gojo, and then you do like a board of, you know, whether it's crosses or as many certain type of matches or whatever, L's or something. I have done these kinds of strats before, and they can be quite satisfying to do, actually. Once you like memorize the pattern, you're just like, and you're moving, you're like, you feel fast. Obviously, I'm still not going this fast as this guy, but you feel, you know, like you're gaming. You're like, oh shit, I'm doing some serious moving and schmoving here. Yeah, so they're delaying every floor with it. The next one we're gonna watch is an example of maybe what my run would look like. Which is, you own one Gojo, and then you partner with a friend that has Gojo, I guess. Or something like that. Yeah, that's what it would be. Dude, he's so... It's crazy how fast they are with that. They must be using a pen or something and not fingered, right? This song's intense too, huh? Intense music. Yeah, so that was maxed out doing like all the stuff every turn, and then they're gonna get a crazy score. God damn. Okay. Mine would maybe look like one of these two. Gojo plus friend Gojo. Let's check out one of these ones. This is more my speed. Granted, I don't have these, but I'm pretty sure they'll, you know, figure it out. I cannot read Japanese. So do they also do delays is the question. I guess they have one because I see the Orochi Academy equip. No, this one they don't. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to learn that 7x6 setup. Could end up being an easy crown, like not have to go nearly as fast as these guys. If the cutoff's really only gonna be like 220,000 or something. So they delayed, they used the delay on the... What's this guy's name again? Gramarye? No. Grenerve, that's the one. Now, I don't have Academy Orochi, but I'm pretty sure you could use probably any 5 turn delay. You probably... maybe you wouldn't have it up in time. I don't know. You probably would. There's other delays. You know, that's going to be part of it, is figuring all that out, because I also don't have this tennis guy that charges by 4, so that's going to be a little tough to... I might not even be able to do what this setup exactly is. God damn, is that a lot of points? Charge by 4. I would assume that that guy being another dark pip damage is like a bad thing? Although it is doing all of the damage. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, actually. But they've used 3 skills that charge by 4 so far, the 2 tennis guys, and then whatever assist was on the dark red fella. And then they're gonna charge by 4 here, I think, or something. And then do 2 more Gojos to finish, or maybe they can do 3 because the other one's up now too. Yeah, because they wait. How did they delay? Does that guy's skill also delay? Did I miss that? Did I miss that? Oh, what the hell is this song? Oh, it's Delta. Ooh, Delta Rune. Okay, my bad. The other thing about this strat that you may not be thinking about is that because I'm probably not as fast as this guy, I probably won't be able to take advantage of all of these extra turns because you don't get the benefit once you're out of time. So that's something that definitely matters. Like, this person's not going to get... Oh, they ended their thing right on time, actually. But if that was past 0 before they let go, they wouldn't get the bonus points there. But yeah, that's the idea. I'm not going to watch this one fully. I just want to see if the team is particularly different or not. It's definitely different. It does have one of this tennis guy, which has me worried. I do think I have one, I definitely have one fellow that charges by 4. That's his base form. It's like the one that transforms. It's this guy. Yeah, this guy. Barbed Orb's appearing, maybe not so good, but this part, yeah. And then... charge by 6. I wonder if that could work. Because Gojo would make enough for this. You would just have to do this charge after Gojo is used. But that's an interesting idea. This one you wouldn't be able to use. Also, I guess, what does your equip do? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this guy charges by 4 now. Oh no, he doesn't. I'm a liar. His equip charges by 4. That's the one that charges by 4. That one doesn't. He's spitting. This charges by 4, but also probably just bad. But, you know, maybe. Probably not. Yeah, that's not enough. That's not that. Love today. Yeah, so okay, I mean it's oh, this charges by 4? Interesting. It being triple or double red is kind of rough for that, but okay, I got a few things that charge by 4 that aren't that tennis guy, but which I don't know, maybe that matters, maybe it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It charges by 3. I'm blind. My eyes just went to the 4. This one's... maybe you could do because there's one floor that I think spawns a rainbow board or something. So, like, maybe you could do that one. But yeah, there's some potential. I'd have to, you know, kind of really kind of look close and figure it all out, but I can probably do something. I've had rankings like this where you have to do Gojo stuff and use them multiple times, and I've always managed to make it work. Not as optimal probably as the videos often end up being, but I've always managed to make it work. So there is that. There is that. But now it's time to Do this. Burn our stamina for the end of the evening. Which probably is not interesting to people, but I'll just do it here as we wait our way out. Basically, it's about trying to fit as many boards of doing Gojo as you can. So we'll see how that plays out exactly, but should be doable. Should be doable. What is that tennis guy's name? What is that tennis guy's name, actually? Or not name, ID. 7895, huh? 7895. ID 7895. That is Kuranosuke Shiraishai. Whatever. Oh, I forgot to do the damage absorb. My bad. Forgot to do your damage. So it's mostly but wow. The 12 turn cooldown to charge by 4 on his transform? That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, no wonder that guy is so good. I think the ones that I saw were like freaking like 28, 30 turns or something. So I might have to fit a lot less boards, but let's see. Or alternatively, if I did get a spider, I can mix in some spider in there instead as well. So that it's kind of like a Gojo and then a spider. So it's almost like you have three board makers with Gojo plus spider plus friend Gojo. As well as I guess if the new Lumiel one works, I could do that too. Which it works, but yeah, I don't know exactly how that all pieces together. Maybe it makes more sense to just try doing the Gojo stuff to only learn one board as well. That might be worth thinking about in terms of brain power. Having to only memorize one board would be nice. See if that does enough to get the job done. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I remembered to do the damage absorb this time. But yeah, this is my team to do this dungeon. The thing I would actually normally do is, which maybe I will do that right now to save my little bit of time. I would change this back to no Skyfall, and then usually change this equip to basically anything that adds a little bit more damage. Sure. No, just whatever. Because then I won't need to use the skill of our friend here, and I can just swipe. Because normally I was doing this before this guy existed, still able to swipe. But sometimes the blue enemies of the 3rd and 4th floor wouldn't always die. The blue ones resist slightly, but we'll see if this works. I guess also part of it is that the equips on the Shiva Dragons are more auto-heal than damage right now, which is part of it too. If we hit 10C, it's probably guaranteed anyway because of this guy's damage. Because of that fella's damage. How many stones are you folks gonna use on the collab? I feel like I should be able to do this ranking without having to get Spider. That's my hunch. And why I'm not going to do another roll, I don't think. If I needed it, then I would probably do another one, but since it's Gojo and I have Lumiel 2 to maybe do an extra thing, I feel like I should be able to make this work. To just get crown. It's not like I need an insane mega score, you know? Yeah. Steam Next Fest just started, so looking for recommendations in that, as well as I'll probably take a look at some point myself too. Yeah, okay, I did write a reminder for myself to try and do that. So Wednesday we'll probably have some demos. Well, it definitely will have some demos. All of your stones on this collab. Are you a big fan of this property? Is that why you did that? I feel like a lot of people aren't necessarily using all their stones on this one. Saving for fairies and stuff. IQ or fairies or both. What was your what made you decide to go all in on this one? No, never, lol, just cuz. Just new stuff. Fair enough, I suppose. I suppose. Couple more of these to burn the rest. You got Giga Lucky in Japan and pulled 1 Hinata and 3 Kageyama and with just 4 multis. But I really don't know what to expect for your NA account. That's fair. That's accurate. Oh, I thought I did the swipe already. Whoops. Going a little bit past 9 here to burn the rest of the stam. So there won't be too much to do next week, I believe. There's gonna be the expert and whatnot that drops from this collab, but I'll probably do it some off stream, both to farm it and get those drops for the exchange. So there probably won't be much to do in that regard as far as new things, which means maybe that would perhaps be a time to try to get the title done. You don't even think you'll do more than a multi on the next collab. You'll spend what you have 2 on flowers to make the Rosalind team. You kind of want to go all in because the Haste Loop team archetype is novel. I don't really know what it is, to be honest, but I believe you. I believe you. The Rosalind team that's like the... I always think of the red flower person, but the Rosalind that everyone's talking about now is the one that's like dark light, right? I think. Alright, this will be the last one. This will be the last one. We'll be left with 120, 150, whatever it is, stamina, and that's fine. That's good enough. That's good enough. So yeah, Wednesday we'll be doing probably primarily Steam Next Fest demos, would be my guess. I would be hoping to try to maybe get something as far as a multiplayer thing, but I'm not too confident on it. You have most of it's a no-brainer. Ready, it's a no-brainer to try to finish the team. What is the makeup of a Rosalind team? I don't actually even know. Don't know what it looks like. I do not know. I did that to try to not combo when it's still comboed because I'm silly. Alright. Silly Billy fellas and fellers. We have finished our puzzling, dragoning Monday stream. I think the only thing new that drops is going to be the expert version of this. I could be wrong. But, yeah. So, I don't think I'm going to bother trying to farm this stuff. To, like, you know, skill them up and everything. I don't think I need that. And also, there's another full week if I really had to. But, I think the focus will be getting, like, these things. And ranking. That will probably be my focus for the week. Maybe next week we can come try this again. We'll see what happens. But it's time to wrap it up. It's past 9. Quite a bit past, not crazy past 9, but definitely a decent chunk past 9. Dark Phyllis, you have 2 and Muscari from Fake Gundam. Okay. I don't know if I have those. I probably don't, just as a guess, just as a hunch. Make sure to make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before you go to bed. That is my message to you. I will see you on Wednesday, or if you're just a pad person, I will see you on next Monday. Good luck in your rolls. MP tradable, huh? Interesting. Look. Yes! Emotes, use my emotes.